Good morning, guys. How's it going, Kit? Hello. Toasty, good morning. Katie the Yarn Addict, hello. Your mom lost your headphones, so you're borrowing some from your school library for the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Katie, how are you? Kit Fox, how are you? Karopi, good morning. Laura, hello. Have fun in all the shenanigans. Oh, yes. All the shenanigans. Actually, my hands are freezing, y'all. Oh my goodness. How is everyone? Um, oh, that is bright. Hang on. Let me turn this light down a little bit. It is bright. Oh, okay. We're a little better. Bug, good morning. Nicole, hello. How are you? Crunchy Toast, how's it going? Bug, how's everything? Moses, hello. How are you? Dee Dee, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Emily, hello. Copper Valor, hi. How's it going? And Kaylee Games, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Painwer, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Toasty, hi. How's it going? What are you up to? How is everyone today? A happy Thursday to you guys. Amanda Panda, happy Thursday to you. I hope everyone's doing well. I have some awesome content creators in the chat. I have Kaylee Games, who's YouTube, she's Animal Crossing famous, y'all, if you didn't know. She's absolutely amazing. You should definitely go check her out, especially because now she has channel points and shenanigans, and I'm all for it. And we have Copper Valor here, who is also amazing. I mod for Copper Valor, and I love her, so you should definitely check her out at night if you get a chance. Shumi, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Nicole is going to be starting something at some point in the future, and she is playing Animal Crossing. She just finished an island, which is really cool for Halloween. She finished it a little late, but you know what? It's just finishing is all that matters. Hi, Dana, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, we are gonna have all of the shenanigans. We need to distract Sammy today, you guys. Sammy had a really rough morning. So if you guys wouldn't mind just keeping her in your thoughts and sending her some healing vibes. She's got a little bit of a cold, but also she's had some unfortunate life happenings happening. So if we can give her a little distraction, a little bit of love, that would be amazing. You're working on recording your first video? Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. And Nicole, I will change the background color to later on as soon as we're finished today. It will only take a second. I had the opportunity to make Nicole's profile picture that she's going to use year round, and I think it came out real cute. So yeah, I'm excited about it. Speaking of Animal Crossing famous, we have a wild fairy in the chat. She's also a content creator here that you guys know very well. And if you're not already subscribed to her, I'm pretty sure you don't play Animal Crossing. If you do, then go check her out for sure. Let's go over here. So I spent the night getting ready to do a castle because that was what was redeemed. Kaylee Games redeemed to the build a castle. So we're gonna build a castle, and as you guys know, I do quite a few castles like often. So we're going to build another one on another island. Big surprise. I hadn't actually planned on making a castle on this island in particular, but I am now, and that's all that matters, right? Let me pull out my thing. I need a ladder. Where is my ladder? Jeez. I had a ladder somewhere. I need to go find my ladder. I know I have one. Probably in front of the island. I'm gonna guess. Is this it? Nope, that's an axe. Ladder. Yeah, hopefully things get better, Sammy. I'm so sorry. I know. Here we go. We have a ladder. And I need to grab some things out of storage. I need some castle walls and things. I'm thinking of making it an ice castle. I think that would be fun kind of in the distance since the frozen items light up. So I'm thinking of doing like kind of an ice type castle. Definitely using a combination of the castle items and the frozen items. So that's what I have in mind right now. And then that can change, but we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm going to go to my storage and grab some stuff out. Let's see. Where is it in my pocket? No, it's right here. That's what I thought. Yeah, I just figure, you know, it fits with the time of day that I want to build in, and like it would fit this island pretty well. I am going to use a moon chair. Oh, that's probably an accent I shouldn't take out till later though. I definitely need the castle stuff right now. Emily, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Hi, little tiger, how are you? I will let you know as soon as I finish Little Tiger. Also, in response to your message last night, Mewtwo was gifted a membership. Bobby, Kitty, Hostel, Char, Midnight Zone, Sam Colby, Alyssa, Juno. I know Angel Kitty and Lion Spear, right? Soph, Aurelia, Bumbling Bee, Emily, Jaden, Mossy Poi. It's a good thing that trying to keep track of these names actually takes over the whole crying instinct. Bear, I love that name. That's so cute. We're gifted memberships, and oh, okay, you retracted your message. But yay to the new friends. I know. You message YouTube to say people buying gifted memberships should be able to choose too. Who? Yeah, who are these people? Points. You do get points. Do you get points already? I know Emily gets points. I need to give Emily points for sure. And that's crazy. Usually the verticals give us no recognizable names and the horizontal streams give us recognizable names. This time it was like, it's been the opposite this week. It's like opposite week. What is going on? Tomorrow is vertical. Morning, Riley Chaos Gaming, you guys. If you're not subbed to Riley, she was playing Supermarket Simulator last night. She's so fun. I got to end my night with her. By the time I said, I was playing around a Fast Penguin before bed, Riley. And so when you said goodbye, I was right in the middle of like a race. And you know how there's no pause button and there's no way out once you're in it? I was like, wait. I want to say goodbye. I could not type. It was funny. I was like, oh no. I had just finished a profile picture and I was like, oh, I don't have enough time to start another profile picture. So let me play one round of a game before I go to bed because I never get to play just for me. Oh my gosh, Emily, you're having, that's a lot of points. 708,444. 728,000. Oh my goodness. Lordy Lord, lady. But it was a good stream. I love that game. I can't wait till I can open it as well. But I can't right now. I can't. I have to be good. I cannot open the game. I have the game. I cannot open the game yet. You've been stuck not decorating or terraforming your island for years, and last night you just played for hours and did your entrance, resident service, land bridge, and you're working on a lake. That's awesome, Dana. I love to hear that when people come here and they're like, I haven't picked up Animal Crossing in years, and now I'm inspired. Like, that makes me keep playing this game, and I love that. Everyone has that one game, right? Like the one game that just has their heart. This is definitely that game for me. I know for a lot of my friends, it's Dinkum, and I respect that. And I love Dinkum too. Don't get me wrong. Dinkum's an awesome game. But for me, Animal Crossing has always been like my jam. Aw, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Tell him I said thank you. Oh, little tiger. Don't make me cry. I lasted through 20 gifted memberships without crying. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Toasty. Say this. Uh-oh. What are you plotting? What are you guys planning? Soon you will be points poor. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna choose my next island theme? Twilight Crazy Fairy. Uh-oh. Ban a word. What are we banning? What word are we banning? Redeem Uno reverse. Thank you. Who are you? What are you reversing? And what's the either the say with reverse, say this, or banaword? You have a few top tier games. AC is one of them. It's just it. You know what it is, Riley? For me, it's the custom codes because it's the only game that allows me to like customize anything to that level. Now, don't get me wrong. If James adds custom codes to Dinkum, they might win me over entirely. That's the only thing it's missing for me. It has everything else, playing with my friends, build fake buildings, like everything else. The only thing it's missing is custom codes. If it got custom, even if Palia got custom codes or Dreamlight Valley, like they would win me over. But that's the only thing. That's the thing that keeps me on Animal Crossing. We're redeeming a poll too. What are we doing? Okay, so we have all of the people that have points coming in. Yeah. Okay, what's the poll? And if you guys aren't subscribed to Genki Colleen, definitely go check her out. She's amazing. She does all kinds of fantastical Palia things over on her channel. Brain Seer, hello, hello. What is the okay? Okay, there's so many redemptions. Hang on. We've got reverse, reverse. We have say this, which is you. What do you want me to say as far as say this goes? We're banning the word gift. Okay. Are we, and what are we Uno reversing? I'm so confused. Sammy, Uno reversed. We're Uno reversing the say this. Okay. Banning the word gift, reverse, reverse, and there's a poll. What's the poll? What's there? Okay, so what is the poll then? Y'all like to get me all at once. You have not heard that, Brainseer? Speaking of Palia, have you heard it's coming to Xbox and PlayStation soon? I have not heard that, but I play it on PC and I don't really have an, I mean, the kids have an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation for sure anywhere in the house. So it's not going to change my gameplay at all. I still play on the computer. Should you keep Kid on your winter island? Okay, I will put that first and then I'll reverse and ban a word as soon as we do that. And then we're changing our clothes. I'll change clothes first to get that out of the way. Should Amanda Panda. Oh, yeah. No, not another one. Keep Kid. This was already a redemption on her winter island. So freaking lootly. And ew. No way. Let's go. Okay, so there's our poll. Good morning. I don't know if it's a good morning. People are, you know, God is great and people are crazy. Oh my goodness. Why are we oh yahing? That is the thing that I always heard in my ear whenever certain redemptions were made, Twilight Fairy. That's why I told you that voice is so creepy, that oh yeah. Every time. Start with the chaos so we can have the chill stream after. That's about right. That's how it goes, right? Redeem villager. What villager? What villager are we adding? And who am I taking off in order to add the villager? Cooldown for, there's no cooldown for redeem, only each command individually is the only way that we can cool down. We can't cool down for all redemptions. There's no way to do that. So they can use them all right now, but then they can't use them the rest of the stream. Bianca, and who am I getting rid of? So we have Uniwow. Actually, Uniwow's on cooldown. We can't get rid of her this time, and we can't get rid of Ellie. But you can get rid of Dizzy, Fauna, Bo, Puck, Marshall, Tia, Eric, or Rosie. Because Uniwow was just chosen as the replaced villager last time, and so I always let them stay at least one round. Uniwow can't go. She's safe right now. Uniwow and Ellie. Ellie is always safe. Uniwow is safe, and the rest are all free to go. Next time Uniwow will be on the chopping block and Bianca will be safe. So, yeah. Uniwow. Yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, that one. Hazel has lived another day. Yeah, Uniwow. That's just what I call her. Way. No, the goat should go. That's the answer. The goat should go. Fauna, she's spring. Okay. Let me boot up the spicy software and connect, and we will add Bianca in Fauna's place. Let's see. I personally don't really have any real preferences or attachments to many of the villagers on this island, so it doesn't bother me so much. I do love Dizzy. I will say that. And I know that's going to make somebody want to get rid of Dizzy, but you know, it's okay. Okay, so Bianca in Dizzy's place. Replace villager. And that makes the mountain that I was making for Eric and Fauna, and the love triangle I was planning for Eric, Fauna, and Bo, it makes it non-existent now. So I have to come up with another plan for that mountain I'm standing next to. All right. That's fine. Changing plans is fine. I can handle it. Sammy is going to have words. That's her baby. It is. It is her baby. All right, let's see. Otherwise, I am going to reverse, and we're going to ban the word gift. And we're going to change clothes. We're going to change clothes first. Let's go change clothes. You want the Able Sisters or my closet or a custom code? You know what, Toasty? I would let your friends decide what to do themselves. Making content is hard work, and I don't recommend it for anyone who doesn't think that they can be consistent with it, because it can be very discouraging for people when they start a channel and it doesn't grow right off, or they don't get any followers. And unfortunately, only consistency breeds a following. You have to work really hard at it. I worked hard-ish at it, I think, because I loved what I was doing so much. I didn't really care if I got followers. I loved what I was doing so much that I just kept doing it, you know? And and then my people found me. But you have to put a lot out there for your people to find you. I got to change the time in order to be able to go into the Able Sisters. It's too early right now. So we're going to go to 9 a.m. They open at 9. I need to put in the early bird ordinance. Exactly. It's very much a personal decision that you should make for yourself, I would say. What about the custom code? Custom code what? What custom code, Kitty? Yeah, you should support your friend privately. Unless they've expressed interest publicly, then yeah, I would just say like support your friend privately. So then that way you don't lose your friends or your friends don't feel pushed into doing something that they don't want to do. We are doing a frozen castle. Yeah, that's just personal opinion though. Obviously your friendships you know better than I do. Linda, hello. Welcome for the lurk. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome for the lurk. Hi, English. Hi. Definitely watching the stream, but you're kind of lurking because you're applying to jobs at the same time. Absolutely. We love lurkers here. Do you know that like 80% of the people that show up to stream don't actually talk, right? Riley's lurking at work right now. It's totally fine. I'm on your birthday. Aw. All right, she's here. We're going to the Able sisters. Oh no, don't feel bad, honey. You asked for an answer and I gave you one to the best of my ability, but I'm not judging you. That I think that you're trying to be a good friend and I love that. And you're still young. There's lots of time to learn all these things, you know? Hey Nuggies, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, let's go in here. And who had the outfit redemption? I had to pull up the redemptions. I can't even tell who had what anymore. Store. Redemptions. History. So, Karopi, I completed. Change my clothes. Okay. So this is what we have in here, Kitty. We have a cardigan, a patchwork, whatever, a pullover cardigan, a sports tank. It's snowing outside. Don't put me in a tank top. A striped shirt, a bomber style skirt. Ew. Corduroy pants, culottes. I used to wear these when I was a kid. Two-tone pants, a visual punk outfit, a sheep costume. Do we have the sheep hood? No, of course not. Octagonal glasses, retro shades, wooden frame glasses. Let's go to the shoes first. Sid! Oh, you can't take Sid. What about the custom code? That's not a redemption. Oh, you want me to wear a custom code? Which custom code? Do you have one that you want to send me? And what shoes do you want me to wear? Or do you care? Do you want me to choose? There are more than 10 mental jobs on the market again. Mental jobs? Do you want to maybe tell me what a mental job is so I don't Google it? Because apparently that's not something I've ever heard of. Frog Enough, good morning. They started the shenanigans on me already. If you guys aren't subbed to Frog Enough, he's playing the Mario Luigi Brothers game yesterday. Part 2 of the game, and yeah. It's always a lot of fun over there. He was talking in French when I got there, so I have no idea what he said, but it sounds, it doesn't really matter what he says. When people speak French, they could literally be telling you to shove it, and it sounds kind of sexy, like no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, so it didn't really matter. It sounded hot, so I don't really care. Black shoes. Okay. All you can picture when I say shoes is Floofy saying shoes. Anyone who talks to me in the Discord for any amount of time is going to hear Floofy go, shoes, 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 or his favorite song, shoes and socks and shoes and socks. It's just his favorite. He loves it. What? It's true. Yeah. So anyway. Oh, no, I don't know what they were talking about. Cretan was typing in French, and I guess I could have used Google Translate, but I was drawing, so I didn't really. And then for a while, I was on my phone, so I can't really, like, because I don't have any feeling in my fingers, I can't type well on my phone. You meant mental health. Okay. I was like, what's a mental job? I was afraid to look it up because I was afraid of what I would find out, and I figured you would figure out a wholesome way of telling me. Francis is sexy when he speaks French, even if it's mean. He is. Oh my gosh, it's so hot when they speak French. He was reading something, and I don't know what he was saying, but I guess, like, so he was typing in the chat, and Francis was answering, and I don't know what they were talking about, but it sounded really hot. I was like, all right, cute French guy on my screen speaking French. I can vibe with that. No idea what it meant. Maybe sent the message to me if I'm awake. It's yesterday's stream, so if he has live chat replay, then you can, then I can. But if he doesn't have live chat replay, I cannot. I'm waiting on a custom code. Next time, send the message to you and you'll quickly translate. You're that way with Italian? Ooh, Italian too. I remember I went to Italy once, and there were a couple of guys there who were like, Bella, come stay with me. I make you my wife. And I was like, as cute as you are, I don't even know you. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. You literally just woke up. This will be a high ego type day. Yeah. Now you know how to win them over. I mean, the girlfriend's cute. You've got like a hot Latina wifey. I mean, you guys got it all going on. You just noticed your ex-husband. You said your ex-husband spoke French. Well, he still speaks French, but you don't speak to him. Yeah. It's probably better that you don't. The only French my ex-husband speaks is the kind you learn in the military. Guess who got 4K moonstones for a dream snap? Really? You need to come do my dream snaps, Brainseer. Do you points? Oh gosh, it's one with letters too. Hang on. Sammy, can you copy and paste that into the chat? Oh, it's gonna take me forever to type. You got French and Spanish. Sometimes you speak Spanish to her and she gets all flustered. I bet. That's what you're learning, right? You're learning Spanish? That's super cute. Twilight and I are forever alone. You are not alone. I am here with you. Está aprendiendo español. Let's go search by custom design ID. Let's go. Spanish was actually my native language. I learned English when I was 5 in preschool. Well, in kindergarten. This message is moving really fast. So let me go in here right quick. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. N3 DFT4 DFT4 SCP5 SCP5. All right. You only know English and American Sign Language? I mean, ASL is really cool. I mean, this is an interesting ensemble. Do you think it might be a little too of the pale variety for me? Um, do you think that the coloring might be a bit not my color? The only people you can romance with the language you wasted time learning are dead and dying. Unless you somehow manage to find a wizard. I mean, it's fine. Let me go to a wardrobe to change. I don't have any room in my pockets for clothes. Oh gosh, I need to go up one way, down the other, and over to my house. My house is not the most easy to get to right now. I need to figure out where I'm putting it too. I don't even know where this house is going. Excuse me. We're gonna go over here. It's the third skin color? Okay. You wish you knew ASL, but realistically... Okay, so my son is learning things like more. So, you know, my son is learning sign language right now in occupational therapy or in speech therapy because he's nonverbal. So he is learning things, but he's finding really easy ways of telling us what to do. So like he'll hand me a bottle of water and then he'll put my hand on the lid like this. Like he'll take my hand and he'll be like on the lid. So obviously he wants me to open the bottle for him, you know? Like he makes it really apparent. Like he'll put his hands on your shoes, then put your hand on the shoes. He's telling you he wants your dang shoes. Take them off. Like this is a robbery, basically. So yeah. What, Twyla? You know a bit of French? Hola. Hola, ¿cómo está usted, brain? We're going to take that off and we're going to put on this custom code. It's a little fair. It is a little light. It's okay. We'll deal with it. I don't have any shoes that would go with this. This is fine. It's fine. We're very fancy for this. We look a little pasty, like we need a tan. It's okay. I need a tan. That was the joke. I just have some tan lines, right? I have like a farmer's tan, but what's the farmer's tan if it's all the way down? Oh wow. Yeah, that's real pale. Like, maybe if I just go make myself whiter. I mean, in real life, I can't do this, but I mean, instead of spray tan, I'm spray whiting. This is not racial appropriation, guys. Don't get it twisted. We're just gonna No, we'll be fine. Look at this. We're good. This is all we had. Kaylee's white. It's fine. She's pale. It's fine. He was being silly. Yeah. Why did they make their tones so yellowish? Wow. Oh well. We're just gonna move on. And then I'm going to reverse and ban the word gift. And I'm gonna set a timer because I don't hate myself enough to do this for too long. 5 minutes. Starting now. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Way won by 1%. It was a very, very close poll. Common practice to lighten your skin. Yes, it is very common practice in Japan and Korea, which is kind of sad because I like the natural color tones of like Japanese people. It matches your character. Well, I don't know if you've noticed. Your character should be a little bit, is probably a little bit lighter than mine. It's fine. Maybe if I... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull this out right here a little bit. I've got a terraform like this. We can do this. It turns out, you know, Spanish is that good enough. That's it. You lost all your Japanese after not practicing for 10, 15 years. Me too. I used to work in a Japanese company and I learned quite a bit of Japanese, and I lost it all because I didn't practice anymore after I left the job. I need my bottle opener, actually. I don't need my son, although that would be funny. I do have it. Y'all, this thing is a lifesaver. So for those of you who can't, like, don't have hand dexterity, this thing has literally saved my life and hydration. My ability to hydrate. Because we don't have like a water filtration like system here, and our sink, we can't put one on it. And so all we can drink right now is disgusting bottles of water that are bad for the environment. So yeah. You lost your ability to speak Irish Gaelic by the time you were 10 when you moved to the US. Yeah, that is rough. Would you ever do 23andMe to see your ancestry? Oh, I have so much in my ancestry when I tried that. I have a lot of things in my history that I would have never thought, like Southeast Asian or South Oriental. I would have never thought like there would be like Chinese or like Korean or in my blood, but it's mostly Japanese and Filipino, so because Hawaiian doesn't come up. Okay, what am I doing? I've got that. It is expensive. Hi, Lena. How are you doing, honey? It's the plus sign is on the other hand now. And I need the cliff builder. I can do this. I am reversed right now, and I can't say the word that starts with a G, ends with a T. It would probably be like 95% Germanic European. I mean, that's valid. My kids theirs came, and it was so varied that it was ridiculous because their father is mixed as well. He's Chinese and German. So it just, my daughters from on that side, theirs came out like crazy. You have to learn German and Spanish, and all you're saying is the test results aren't coming back good. Oh no. When I was in school, I took Español para los Españoles. So I didn't have to like really take Spanish. I took the cheater's way out. I took a native speakers class, and all I did was learn grammar and correct pronunciation and like the more formal ways of speaking. I did get Bianca already. She is here. I even talked to her. Or is it gross? What? Didn't 23andMe have a huge data breach recently? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. You do, and I gave you points for them. And I gave Emily points. Everyone who gifted yesterday did get points during the stream. I actually did keep up with it, and I actually gifted them during the stream. Thank God. This is done. Okay. Timer. All right. Hi, Aspen. How are you? Welcome in. You did get points for a gifted membership. That's why you have so many points, Kaylee. Oh my gosh. It's grit we're banning. Oh. No, it was gift, right? Oh, it was gift. Yeah, I couldn't say it at the time. Sorry. You thought it was goat? I mean, it could have been goat. I have done all I've caught up with the sabos. Yes, I am caught up. Actually, I should check them off, right? We did the outfit change. Now I look like a white girl. And we swapped the Joy-Cons. We did a poll. We undid a redemption. We banned a 4-letter word. And saythis was reversed. And I'm making Kaylee's right now. Twilight was any bantool. Send me for a swim. I forgot to check the ones off from yesterday. Sorry. Sabotage. Undo. Reverse. You guys reverse me almost every single day. Amanda Panda redeemed a custom code, but never told me what you wanted. And that happened on my son's birthday, and that was a crazy day, so I probably didn't see it. And I'm working on Emily's shirt. So there you go. All right, so yeah, all of the redemptions have been done. The only one I owe is Amanda Panda. I owe a single tile custom code, but I don't remember being told what she wants. So if you would like a custom code, let me know. So I have a question for you guys. You got it? For item. Oh, it was for the path. Oh, got it. Placement. Got it. Can I use spiciness for item placement? Hey, Kate, how are you? Welcome in. For this castle, I'm asking in particular just because there's a way I can use the items that might be fun. You've got some points to hoard for the next theme redemption. What kind of theme are you thinking of, ma'am? I know, I need like 1,000,000 points on your channel. I don't know why I get ads for travel when my wallet hasn't seen the light of day for even a trip to the ice cream place near me. That's relatable. That is super relatable. Let's see. I guess I could use this code, right? I haven't used it yet. Now's a good time. I picked up a present. It went into the abyss. But yes, only because it was in my way. Don't worry, I'm feeling okay. Oh. Well, the word she banned was gift. Gift. Not that one. Like, get here is go on, get on out of here. You know what I mean? That's what it means here. Am I okay? Do I have a fever? Not today. No, I'm doing really well today. Aside from feeling some sympathy, sadness for Sammy, I'm doing good. Emily, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate you so much. That's so sweet of you. Espion Art was gifted a membership. Aspen's Gamer Chair, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I owe you guys some points. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. It went to Killing the Rumors Podcast, Vanessa Barnes, Tabitha Pial, Lorato, Mashilo, and Burns Thomas. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Crispy, hello. If you guys aren't subbed to Crispy Crafts, she's amazing. Go check her out. And I'm going to go to points. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And I owe Aspen Gamer Chair. Is that how you say it? Chair. There we are. Some points. Oh gosh, that's a lot of points. So 20,000 points, which puts you at 24,000 points. And then Emily, I owe Squabbles. Get good, get good. Yeah. Go on, get on out of here, get good. Go get it. Get it. Emily is at 732,000 points. That's wild. Let's see. I think I think I got everybody. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a person just assigned to the points redemption thing. One of my mods is just gonna be assigned to Streamlabs for stream. Lion's allergic to gifted subs? I guess so. So is Toasty and Angel Kitty. They're both allergic apparently. Let's see. There you go. I think that's everybody. That is definitely everybody. And I probably owe you points by now, right? Nope. No, I don't owe you points. I usually start that at... Oh, wait. No, I do owe you points. I was going to say, I usually start that at 30 likes, but thank you guys so much for 30-something likes. I appreciate you. I don't know how many it is because my screen's refreshing. I'm just waiting for it to, like, come up. Hello, YouTube. Cooperate. You want to clarify before you redeem it? Uh-oh. If I make the custom path for you, yes, I provide the pixel template with the numbers and colors and stuff. If you request one, if you redeem a custom code and it's a code that already exists on one of the islands on my backup, I will give you all of the data for it. As well. So that, I guess that's an option too. 37 likes. Can we get 3 more likes so I can give you guys an extra... So I can give you guys an around 1,000 points. That would be cool. Otherwise, I can wait. You call people get in a jokey way? Uh-oh. I'm learning so many words. Like if... you know, my British friends in college didn't tell me anything. They just let me say whatever when I was out there. So I might have offended people, like a lot of them. Nobody ever said anything to me. Redeem custom path. Okay. What would you like? Can you message me and let me know? Since you do have access to that. Thank you guys so much. Let me give you guys 1,000 brownie points. All right. Add points to all viewers. 1K. There you go. Twilight Fairy has 1,130,325 points. She doesn't need any more points. Let her know. Sammy has 784,000 and Emily has 533,000. That's wild, you guys. But Kaylee is coming up there too. She getting up there. Wow. How does Miss Cupcake have so many points? Twilight, no more points. Right? So this is 3 spaces. This is 3 spaces. Okay. We are good here. But points. She has a problem, you guys. Well, cream, wait, spray cream isn't a thing. It's a thing. We don't call it that. We just call it whipped cream. We don't call it like squirty cream or spray cream or anything. It's just whipped cream in a can. That's it. Cool Whip. If you want to go by the fancy brand name, it's Cool Whip. But we do not call it anything like you guys do. She probably did, knowing her. She'd be doing things like that every now and again. Ah, yes, squirty cream, right? Squirty cream means something so different in the United States. Huh, honey? It's just not the same thing. You're Swedish, you don't know English words. That's okay. You know what? You're better off because I learned that even though I speak English, my friends in the UK speak English, I still need a translator for English to UK English. She said, oh my God. I love you. Okay. Let's start putting some stuff down. I want to do the first 2 layers first. Oh, yes, I can for the placement. Awesome. Thank you guys. You're amazing. Because I kind of wanted to try something here. Let's do this. Different dialect? Maybe, right? I feel like I say a lot of offensive words that are very wholesome in American English. You know, like fanny pack. And they're not so wholesome in the UK, but also they say things that in the UK are fine, like a fluffer duster, and they're not so okay here. And everything just, it gets lost in translation. It's just, it's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need an English to British translator or translation guide. That's what we're gonna need. We're gonna have to create a dictionary. English it's not so straight across, you guys. It really isn't. You would think it's like a universal language. It's not universal. It's really not. Things mean different things depending on where you are. Mad Prokopek, hello, how are you? Actually, you guys, the other day when I was talking about getting memberships to people you're not even subscribed to, Matt Prokopek, actually, I found because I was gifted a membership to his channel. And I found him to be just so fun and wholesome and sweet. And his community is adorable. If you guys ever get a chance and you're a big Pokemon fan, go check him out. He really is awesome. And he has some really cute and fun friends too. Oh, thank you. What is it that I'm having fun? You sent a DM. Okay. I will look. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to finish this sweater today. And then as soon as I finish the sweater, I'll do that one. He's not sleepy, but he's blue. British to American Dictionary by Twilight Fairy. Should you take Tom? I love Tom. That's hard. Did you want to poll? I mean, I love Tom personally. He's blue, dubba dee dubba die. It's okay. I did see a community post from you saying how busy you were, and I totally understand. And that's life. Your real job is, your day job is your day job, right? Like this is your hobby and your job is your job. So absolutely do what you got to do. I hope you had a good time and work was good. You work on sets, right? You have a pretty fascinating job too. You've been focusing on Breath of the Wild, you know? That's a vibe. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna put some pillars here. Some towers here, I should say. Where are you? There we go. We'll do a tower there. And then one over here. Just gonna kind of make this up as we go along. When do I have plans for Dream Address tours? When was the last time I did Dream Address tours, you guys? Do you remember? Usually I do them every 4 to 6 weeks. So usually when there's a lot of people who have finished islands, that's about when I do them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Although, you know what? It's time to change my outfit anyway. So I will... I gotta go to my outfit, my wardrobe. Your brain isn't working back, right? Check back later. So in about a week or so. Maybe next Sunday. You're so excited for a tour. Are you done with an island, Kimmy? Did you finish something? Y'all, again, I haven't mentioned this today. If you guys are interested in true crime, Kimmy has a podcast called Veil of Humanity that she does with a friend. You should definitely go and check it out wherever podcasts are gotten, like on Apple or wherever you get your podcasts from. Sammy, absolutely take a break. Yeah, take a break. Honey. Oh, you guys, again, send Sammy some love. Can we get some hearts and love in the chat for Sammy? She's just having a very rough day. And it's not my story to tell, so I'm not going to. But if she wants to say, she's welcome to. You filmed a horror movie and then jumped straight into a commercial for 2 days when you got back? Gosh, that sounds like so much. Thank you guys so much. All of the hearts and mod love to Sammy. That sounds very exciting though. I don't my job was not so exciting, although one of my aunts tried to get me into like acting or commercial modeling, but the worst I ever did was like modeled in car shows. Pretty much for fun, for money during college. Cuz college. I can change my skin color back. We're going to be brown again. Look at us. We're all pasty right now. We need a tan. There we go. Well, there we go. We're all good. It's okay, Sammy. Did you want me to say? Or do you want me to be vague? I can. Oh no, little tiger. I'm sorry, hun. Yeah, if you want me to say? Okay. So Sammy used to play this game called Second Life. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's really popular on Tumblr. It's been around for a long time. And she played it for about 10 years. And one of her friends that she had in that game passed away yesterday or today. And it's just really hard. You know, these parasocial relationships we make are really important to us. So, like, you guys are very important to me. And if I lost any of you guys, that would be really hard and heartbreaking to me. So she's going through it today and dealing with a little bit of grief. And if we could just send her some love and some healing, I would really appreciate that. Generally with Sammy, I know that I distract her a lot. And sometimes it helps, but it's hard. The girl was her age, so not old enough to go. I mean, she was about 35, which is very young. And it's really rough. So if you guys wouldn't mind sending Sammy some love and some healing vibes, I'd really love that, you guys. And just let her know she still has all of the support. I'm sorry, love. I really am. But if you need to take a break, by all means, honey, take a break. You deserve a break. I promise. I will not get mad at you. Yeah. Yeah, little tiger. Yeah. Sammy is 35, although she's still like 30 in my head. But she's 35, and I think I baby her a little bit because she's roundabouts my sister's age. My sister's younger than I am, so I probably treat her younger than she is. But yeah, she just sounds young. Yeah, thank you, honey. Yeah, I just feel really bad. All of the hugs to you, love. She's younger than you, Kitty? No way. No. Kitty, I thought you were like 20. I'm so sorry. And I am so sorry about that, hun. And just know that everyone is here for you. We all love you. And back to the distraction. Okay. So the plan here is that we are going to make a castle. I don't know why I just did that, because I'm going to extend this out one more tile. I was not thinking. I tour dream addresses. I also visit islands. It just depends on what I get. I do both. But most people submit through dream address. It just depends on what kind of island it is. If it's an island that I would get lost on, then I'll take like Dodo, because I know like Sammy will walk me through a lot of her islands because they're very like stuck core and lost core. But there have been people who have given me a Dodo code and they've literally like not gone anywhere. They stayed at the entrance and they're typing like just kind of like, yay, I'm so glad you're here. Hi. Like, yeah, I can't do that. Not that I don't like hanging out with you, but it's when there's so many people waiting for a tour, that's not the place. That's not the time for it. People think you're 13. People tend to think I'm a little younger too. Probably because of how I act. I'll be the first to admit that I don't behave the most maturely. You didn't mean to do. Sure you didn't. I know. It's fine. Let's see. Castle wall. And another one. We are going to get this done today, y'all. Just so you know, it is going to get done today. I need to add some blue in here. Give me some blue. Let's see. Maybe? No. I don't think I like that. Let me see how that looks from far away. Stray Kids just announced what? Oh. I guess it's okay from here. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I wonder if I would like the other color. No worries. Hopefully you're enjoying your lunch. Let's try a white one. I haven't seen Poppy this week. Has she not been streaming? Gotta go life. Absolutely. Laura, love you. Have a great day. Ebony McGee, you have a lot of points, ma'am. I owe you points, actually. Thank you for reminding me with your beautiful presence. I have a note written down in front of me saying that I owe you points. I'm not going to say out loud how many points I owe you, but I went back for the last few months, so it might surprise you when you see it. There you go. Huh. I don't know. I kind of like the white one better. Even though I'm trying to do blue on this island, I like the white one. You're giving Twilight glitter? I hope you plan on cleaning that glitter up. Okay, let's do this. And I think we're gonna go with the mostly white. I need the Nova lights. And sorry, I'm just putting some stuff in my pockets right quick. I also need the star clock. I can do this. Maybe if I just put the crescent moon chair in front. I think I'm going to try that. The star clock. There we go. And I'll take that one in blue. Let's try this. I think that would be kind of cute. You're not in my Discord yet? That is cuter. It's backwards, but you know, I'll fix it. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Oh no. I do too. I do like that more. Let's see, which way does this land when you put it down? So, crescent. There we go. I lost it. Okay. I could have swore we fixed the one in the description, but it people keep telling me we have not. But I could have swore I did. Okay, so I kind of like this better. And then we'll do, no. We'll do this. They really? I wonder why though. They're not supposed to expire because we always select the option of like it not expiring. So that's why it's very confusing. Yeah, just wait 1 second. Okay, so the wall. And then if I put the gate in the middle. Ah. And then I think what I'll do is I was going to put the frozen arch in front, but I don't know that that's going to look good. I'll try it and see what happens. Let's see. Okay. I think this in white might be better. I don't know. Not posting at, got it. Sorry. Okay. Let's try this one. Over here. Okay, let's look at this. I don't know. I wish there was a light up variety that really was in the shape of an arc. That would be really cool. That being said, though, it's likely there's going to be something in front of it. So how much are you really going to see? Let's do this first and then... it's not tall enough. Let's see. All right, so maybe... Huh. I mean, it's fine over the top, but I don't know about the two on the sides because I don't know how much you're going to actually see of that. You're trying to get all of the photos and recipes right now because you finished your museum. So I like this in theory, but I think that once I put something in front of it, it's not going to show. So I have to do this on the bottom level because otherwise you're not going to see it. So if I do that, oops, didn't mean to take that one down. Let's see, if I do one of these right here, it won't show. Now let's see, if I do a, let's see, a pillar. I don't think I liked the blue ones. That's what I'm thinking. a pillar and maybe one of these on top. Okay, so we're gonna try this. And that. And then let's see. When did you reach 20K? When I added all your points from your gifted memberships all at once. That's when. Oh, that's pretty cool though. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, huh? Okay, so let's roll with that. We'll go with the pillars and then it'll be kind of cool on the bottom. Or we'll put the crescent moon chairs on the bottom. All right, so let's roll with that. This one. And you. And you. I wonder what the frozen arch would look like now. I guess I can try it. It doesn't hurt. Go straight. Let's see. Castle Gate. Okay. So I think what I would do down here would be this and then this. Actually, in general, I use... Where is it? The medieval building side. You want this code so bad, but it's not working out. What are you trying to make, Kitty? What code is it? Is it already time for that? Twilight? You really? Let's see what this one looks like behind it. What time is it? Hey, how's it going? Logan, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I kind of like the blue one in the middle. Oops. Go up. Go up. I kind of like the blue one. I think the blue one's working for me. Yeah. We can roll with that. The only problem is how much it sticks up on top. I could probably put a custom code on a simple panel in the middle. How are you doing? I could also use this brick wall. I can use this. Why don't I just do that? I need a time translation. Hang on one second. I need an English to time translator. Yeah, in about 5 minutes. You're right. I just didn't. I lost track of time, as I do sometimes when I'm concentrating on something. So it wasn't a you problem. It was a me problem. Sorry. Trying to make room in my pockets for a simple panel. And I need to go to wherever my DIY table is. And I'm sure it's somewhere. I just don't know off the top of my head where it is. So simple panel, gray. I need a gray one, right? Yeah, that works. All right. And then where's my DIY table? April has design mode engaged. So sort of, right? I think we all get like that though, where we start focusing and then like English doesn't really register. I'm just gonna share this screen that I have up because it's easier, but this is hilarious. Y'all, this is what I have to deal with. Let's see. Share window. Add existing. This is what I have right now, y'all. As my existing in my existing chat, this is what I have. This is some serious modding right here. I love them. I do. They're like my best friends. Here. They put, I think there we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for coming back, honey. She took bribery, which made negotiations much easier. Bribery always works. Okay, so I think we're good here. I'm gonna go and find my stupid codes, y'all. They make design mode hard. Gamer Ollie, thank you so much for choosing me as your lurk of choice while you're working. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Karopi Cats remind you of Bala, who did mellow out as she got old. Oh my gosh. How do I get out of here? Over here. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna learn how to get around my island soon. I just have to figure out where my... Well, here's a DIY table. This works. Customize something. This. I didn't realize I actually had a window that could work. I mean, cats are hilarious. If you don't remind me, I will forget. Exactly. When I don't stream, I don't take my meds, you guys. I literally forget. I don't know why. It's really hard for me to remember to take my medication. We're just going to cheat right now because I don't want to figure my way around my island yet. There we go. Okay. Let me freeze my pockets. You remember to take yours? Look at you. Being a good human. You're so much better than I am. Ah. Oh no. I had that right the first time. In with the trolls. Trolls just wanna have fun. There we go. And that could work. Okay. I could get with that. Let's see. I kind of want to, let's see, do this and see what it looks like behind this one. Behind. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Go here. Oh no. It's a reminder we need to pause, break, and have a dance break while meds are taken. Did you want trolls or did you want our regular theme song? Here, that'll be by the time this poll is done, then it will tell me trolls and unfortunate or a theme song. There you go. And then let's pull this code out. I kind of like the way this looks together. You just took your meds as well? GG's. I'm not the best about taking my meds. I'll be the first to admit that I pretty much suck at it. I'm trying to get better. I really am. But every time I don't stream, I forget. Because you guys actually remind me here. So I do forget when I'm not streaming. And it's terrible. Because then at like 2 o'clock, I'll be like, why am I in so much pain? Oh my goodness. What happened? What did I forget? Who did I piss off? And it turns out that I just didn't take my meds. No, you can't see it. Lame. I don't like the way the poles look. Maybe if I did this. Okay. So what about if I just put... Stop that. Maybe. Maybe out one. And take it down and turn it around. And you do the hokey pokey. here. Oh gosh, let's go. You got to take yours too? Sammy did. Sammy started taking her vitamins, you guys. You'll be happy to know. I mean, it's all right. It's not the worst. It's okay. Right? It's okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do for this, though, is I'm going to pull this down. There should be a white version of the party lights. There is, but the lights are pink. Also, I'm saving the island in the dark, so I don't know that the pole necessarily matters so much. Because I am saving it in the dark. I think what I wanted to do, actually, there was a thing I wanted to do that required terraforming. You take all your meds at night? Nice. That's very smart of you. I can't take them at night, unfortunately. One of them causes... I think what happened was that I let myself get way too dehydrated. I spent the entire day yesterday hydrating and peeing, literally. And I felt better today. So I tried my meds again, just to see if maybe that was the problem. And if it was, then I know better. Like, I know I need to handle that better. So we shall see. Hey, stop it. So I kind of wanted to do this. And then so this is what I meant about kind of using some spicy placement of item. It's pretty much that I wanted to bring the water out, but I wanted to put an item right there, which you can't technically do, but you can. Do you know what I mean? You can. You just can't legitimately do it. But if I place it like this, I'll share the map dropper. Existing map dropper. Here we go. Okay, so here's the map dropper. So if I place it over here, right here, and I place like a castle gate right there, and then I flag it to 0. And I just place it. And then I go in and out of a building. It should essentially... No, it doesn't... It didn't show up. Did I go too far back? I might have gone too far back. Okay, so let's delete this one. Delete. Let's try it over here. Let's see if it shows up there. No, it goes into the ground. That's sad. Lame. Enjoy your lurk, you guys. I wonder if I put the water underneath it, though. All right. I need to go in and out of a building for it to actually disappear. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We'll go in and out of the museum right now, and then it should go away. Save game and go back in. Oh, yeah. You're right. That's true. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Okay, so I placed it. I'm gonna go in and out of a building. I'm sorry, Toasty. You finished your work. Congratulations. That's awesome. I will take my meds right now. Unfortunate and trolls. Okay. Unfortunate souls with the trolls. It's probably on cooldown. Okay, so we have that. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like that, but I know that would never fly in a dream address. I can briefly get away with some things in a dream address, but that's not one of them. For sure. Brian, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you guys are not subscribed to Brian, you should definitely go and check him out. He does all kinds of stuff in Animal Crossing. Not in that. Well, he plays Animal Crossing. He does. I'm actually going to be touring his island soon, as soon as I ask permission. And then he also does Dreamlight Valley over on his channel, where he shares his Dreamlight Valley journey. You really wish we could do that for real? Yeah. Hey, Brian, not to put you on the spot. I saw you shared your dream address. Was that like for me to share in a video? Because usually I tour like my mods and members videos, or is that just for like the community to go visit? Since I already opened my mouth on stream, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Rip Pashy. Oh no. She wanted to talk to you. They always come up to me. They want to teach me a reaction just as I'm going in a building. And I'm like, well, bye. Sorry. Not gonna happen. All right. I will take my meds as soon as I see what happened with this, because the suspense will kill me. And I can't see the game when the other screen is up. All right. You can tour it if you want. Anyone can tour. Okay. I'm trying to get a variety of islands up, like of all different like kinds and levels and stuff. Like I find a lot of people are getting discouraged when they see like nothing but like the Sammys and the Kayleys of the world. No, it literally embeds itself into the ground. And although I really like this for the location it is, I think it's really cool. It would definitely work for this build. I don't see it flying by the radar of the dream address Nazis, unfortunately. However, one thing I am gonna try is I'm gonna try I can't get it out. I'm gonna try placing something underneath it and putting it on layer 2 and seeing if that helps. So like if I put, I don't know, let's stick this on layer 2. And then underneath it, if I put like on layer 1, if I put like a Nova light. We're just experimenting. It's the little harmless experimentation. Okay, so that won't work. Let's see. Okay, let's try going in and out of the museum and see what happens. Hey Willow, how's it going? Hey Catherine, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Crystal, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with all of the things. Nintendo is so lame. I know, right? Do you ever play around with the placement of items, Kaylee? Okay, so I have that there. It's not going to show because I don't have anything underneath it. Let's try an unfinished puzzle. We'll put that there. And then I'll delete this. All right, let's try this now. I'm just trying an unfinished puzzle to see if that kind of pushes it up. We can't all decorate like Sammy and Kaylee, right? I know. Crystal, we can't all be Sammy, all right? We don't all decorate our islands well. Some of us do like me and throw stuff against the wall and see what sticks, you know? You just put stuff out and then hope for the best. That's what you do. And not everyone can be perfect. Ooh. Y'all, we made it work. Look at that. It worked. That's crazy. Now, how do we feel about it, though? Do we like that? Here, I will leave this for you while I go and, you know, do the things. And I will leave you to think about this. Do we like this, or are we glad we learned it and now let's get rid of it? You know? You always sort of had a plan and then it went away once you got your roads fixed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Willow, yes, I said that I actually don't know what I'm doing. I just build stuff and hope for the best, just like everybody else. I don't necessarily think that I'm the best decorator. I know I have so many friends that are really good at this game. Like I have the honor of being friends with Sammy and Kaylee, and even being chosen to like do collaborations with them, which is honestly not a level of Animal Crossing I thought I would ever play ever. And they're incredibly talented people, but they also make me feel like I don't know what I'm doing, you know? So there's that. Let's see. Yes, keep it for sure. It was a good idea, but no. And the key was to put an unfinished puzzle underneath it in layer 1 for anyone with spicy switches. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this poll and I'm gonna go take my meds. I'll be right back. I've been, my mods are going crazy in the mod chat, so I'm gonna definitely, before I get yelled at, or before someone calls me into a voice chat, I'm gonna go take my meds. I'll be right back, guys.
To those poor unfortunate souls.
Okay. So, yes, keep it for sure. Okay. We're going to keep it. And then, there we go. I just have to do the other side now. That's all. Just do the other side. Not to be rude, what? Willow? Oh, yeah. I said bye to. Oh, you were talking about talking to Toasty. Forget it. I said bye to Little Tiger. He's at work right now, so he has, like, you know, stuff to take care of and stuff. I'm going to make the museum accessible. I'm going to actually, the only way to get over here is going to be through a pipe. So I'm going to put a pipe, like a Mario pipe in the museum area. So it will be accessible. It's going to be interesting for hide and seek when I have opening day, or dream address release day, right? So as you guys know, I release my dream addresses and immediately open my island for visitors, and it should be fun. We should have a good time that day. I think, yeah. When is that? This one is probably going to be done sometime in December. So sometime before Christmas, it'll be done. Should you make an Yes. I'm still drinking my coffee if that makes you feel any better. I'm only an hour ahead of you, or an hour behind you. So I am still drinking coffee. All right, let's do this. You have so many mosquito bites. I'm so sorry. That's rough. All right, let's do this. I think the only reason I round these corners off is literally for the dream address, or for the map. I don't really care how it looks like, because there's buildings covering it everywhere. But on the map, it looks ugly. Were you outside a lot? You flew back to England? Nice. Did you have a great holiday? Also, Raquel? Is that Raquel? Was that? Yeah, Raquel. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for visiting. Willow, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. This one. And then. Okay. Gonna do this. And then I'm going to refresh. And I will share this with you guys. The waterfall sound is horrible. Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, just mute waterfalls only. That would be awesome. But there is not. So the way I usually do this is like this. It didn't come up with the terraforming. Do I want to guess? No. Let's just reopen it. There we go. Okay, so it's right here. So I put the unfinished puzzle right there. And I used this gray variation so that it would, like, blend in more. Flag it to 0. And I'm just telling you guys, for any of you guys who have poker and want to do this at one point, I know Crispy just got it. And then on layer 2, I put the castle gate. And that's what keeps it above the water. is the layer 1 thing. And then that should do it. Hello. There we go. And then we go in and out of a building and hopefully, oh, we don't even have to go in and out of a building this time. So then hopefully that takes care of that. I think it's coming along, right? So Crispy does have a spicy switch, and I know Kisha has one, and that's kind of why a lot of times you'll catch me explaining things for those of you who do have spicy switches, because there's a lot you can do even without like getting mods. I don't get mods because they're a pain. I have made modded islands. I made Sawin, actually, which I made for Selena, and she never even saw it. But I made that island for her, and it was a modded island, completely modded. And I liked it. It's not that I didn't like the result. It's just that it was a lot of work. It took so much work. So yeah, I don't think I would do it again. And then I think I'm going to do some kind of a little mini island right here for some kind of visuals. And then the rest will be water all the way around. But let's get up here. Or actually, let me put my custom codes down right here, because that has to be a thing. You didn't know I had a channel, hun. At the time that I made it, you didn't know I had a channel. You wouldn't have had a way to see it. And I wasn't exactly the most open about with people in my real life about having a channel on YouTube. So yeah, it's fine. She wanted a movie, a certain My Little Pony show. Oh, I love My Little Pony. Which one is she watching? You love, thank you so much. This was actually a redemption by Kaylee Games. I was not going to do a castle on this island at all. Which is funny because I do castles on most of my islands because they're great space takers. They take up a large amount of space on the map, and I've always found that to be really helpful, but I wasn't going to do one on this island, and then Kaylee redeemed one, so here we are making a castle. You're afraid you'd break something? You know what? You can't break anything that can't be unbroken. So as soon as you feel confident like that you won't unbreak it, but also I will help. Like I do help people. So one of my mods, I did spend like 8 hours teaching her how to use a spicy switch. When she first modded, she didn't know how to use it at all. So I spent like 8 hours on a voice chat with her, like teaching her how to do it. I need to eat. There we go. Hi, Echo. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I helped Kaylee use poker on her stream. I was like, no. And then the stream delay, she's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And I was like, oh gosh, she's not seeing my messages fast enough. It was terrible. Not the best way to teach anyone anything, really. But it got the job done. She learned how to use it, and she's a pro now. You still have the switch on your switch on the day to name your island. You haven't named it yet? What are you thinking for an island name? Okay, so this is so far so good. Let's see what we can do over here. I mean, I guess that's all I can say, right? So far, so good. I think I can take this into the wall. How many spaces are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I did a castle wall, I brought this cliff out one. That'll leave one space to put the gate. I think that's good. I hope. I think it is. So let's do the same on the other side. Just for the sake of this, we'll do something symmetrical. 3 and 4. Eventually, we got there. Exactly. That's all that matters. Let's see how many. Oh no! This is the only problem with building up here. The accidentally walking into the museum is definitely a thing. You can never find resident services on the. You know what? I can never find resident services on this island either, and it's only like 3 inches away from. It's only 3 inches away from the airport, so I have the same problem. I think I don't want this to go out so far. There we go. It's sort of symmetrical-ish. And oops. This is not the way. No. Okay. This is the way. Actually, I probably meant to do that one space out more. I did. Okay. As long as I knew. As long as I knew that, right? Trinket is very cute. You're gonna name your island Snowshoe? That sounds awesome. Why? Is there a reason you're thinking Snowshoe? Was that like, that's a joke, right? Yes. Let's do this. Huh. If I did that, would anyone see it? Oh, who knows? Possibly not. I don't know. There's no way of knowing until you try, right? So let's just try. Let's try a thing. Because you don't know until you know. Map dropper. Trinket is a very cute name. I would say that Trinket is adorable. Okay, so if I go right over here and put this spot here. Let's try the same 2 items and see what happens. There we go. We'll try this and see how it goes. It may or may not work. I might just flatten this part and just leave the waterfall since someone will see behind it. But I don't exactly know yet. So let's just see. See what we're gonna do. And Castle Gate. Right there. Your resident service, my resident services is extremely close. Like extremely close. It's pretty darn close. Like if you look at my map, my resident services, part of my challenge for this island was to have resident services as close as possible. Look at how, and 2 south facing river mouths. So I have those 2 challenges going on right now, and look at this. It is so close. It's almost ridiculous how close it is. So definitely, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll just do this just anyway. Let's put a pillar right here. With a thing on it, some kind of thing. And I need another color Nova light, I think. Grab a white one of those and a blue one of these. I need some variations. All right, let's do this. What do you mean, Lion Spear? How are you doing? Also, your islands and airport and resident services are in the same placement as this island that I'm working on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't really wish that on anybody. I apologize. I should probably put something in that one space right there, right? I wonder what you can see, though. Let me go check and see what we can see. Okay. Let's see. I think... What could I put right over there? Probably not a pillar, right? Because that would get old. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's sorry. I don't know. Well, there'll be a gate right here, though. So maybe not. And then let's just do this right here. The only one who doesn't bother to help is Gulliver. What is Gulliver doing to you? I'm so sorry. Is Gulliver not helping you? Or giving you what you need? Okay, so if I do this and go here with a tower. Ah. That should be good right there. Then I would basically do that here. And would I need another tower, or should I just do a... Maybe. Okay. I think I know. I don't know why. I know it's in the top row, but I keep going over there. And then we'll do a wall here just for, I don't know, posterity's sake. And then I think I'm going to bring that moon out one more space. There's no room. How much space is there? Okay. Is there room now? Okay, there's room now. I'm probably going to need to take that down anyway. We'll see what's going on. No, he only gives you slippers? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you need ornament trees? Oh no, ornament trees? Yeah, I thought about that too. But you know what? Because of the distance and the view, the access points of viewing this, the best bet would be... Oh, if I close that, am I going to mess that up? It's possible. Well, we're just going to take a chance. The best bet is actually just using more pillars. Now that I stood far away from it, I kind of understand now. It actually is really the only option. Frozen pillar. And we'll go with the white frozen clock. Or white star clock. And come back over here. And then for the sake of putting something up here, I'm going to use the blue Nova lights. And I think that should work. Just going to check again. This is one of those builds where you're just constantly checking. Do you see what I mean? So with all of that layering, the only things that are going to pop up are the things that you put up high. So you have to go up in order for it to work. It makes you mad now that you can't put water under the arches. I'm so sorry. You want to do a winter island now? You should. I've had more fun with this winter island than I've ever had on a winter island before, which is, I know, wild for me because I don't love winter islands. I love winter islands. I love visiting winter islands. I don't love making winter islands. It's not my favorite. So to hear me say that is definitely something, you know? Okay, so we just have to copy the other side now and transfer that over. The only thing I think is going to go right here is another tower with a Nova light inside of it or on top of it. and we're using the blue ones up here just to keep it simple. And then I will put the crescent moon chair over here in front of it. Hello? Where are you? There you are. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so we're just going to keep this in front of it like this. And then the rest of it, because everything is so far away and to be seen so far away, this whole thing's going to be surrounded by water. So it's supposed to be viewed so far away that really that pretty much covers the entire camera frame. And that's kind of all you'd want to be concerned with anyway. Excuse me? Can you not? Ringer off. Okay. So I kept my ringer on because apparently my child's therapist called me yesterday during stream, and normally I would pause and take that call. But I did not get it because I turned my ringer off, and they called my ex instead, and he made some decisions for me that don't work for me. And he was like, well, they couldn't reach you, so it's your bad. Which is true. It is my bad because they couldn't reach me. At the same time, maybe make sure that the decisions that you're making for me kind of work for my life, you know? So it ended up being like a bigger disagreement than it needed to be. So I was trying to keep my ringer on, and then it just didn't, it's not working. So it's fine. Because now I'm just getting ridiculous phone calls. Okay, I want this to be right here, if possible. Ah, there. Okay, pillar. Let's go. And I want you to have a white one. Novolite. This one's white. There you go. Okay. And then no, back. And then don't get stuck. Go around and push. All right. Let's check that. Hopefully that works. Because we're blocking the way you can see this in almost every other way, I'm trying to make sure it very specifically works from the area that we're meant to see it in, you know? So I'm trying to like make sure that I'm layering it the right way for that. Thank you so much, Ayumu. I appreciate you. You can thank Kaylee, because this wouldn't have been here without her redemption yesterday. We would not have been doing this at all. But I like it, and now that I'm doing it, I'm like, oh, this is great. I wonder why I wouldn't have never thought of this. This is real cool. I wish I would have been creative enough to think to do this on this island. I think what happened is that I got to a point where I was like, I bet people are sick of me making castles on every island. You know what I mean? I was like, there has to be a point where this has lost its novelty, and maybe people are tired of this, and maybe I should stop doing it. And that's kind of how I felt, was that like, maybe it was kind of annoying and I shouldn't do it anymore. So that's why I was not doing it, is because I felt like I was being kind of obnoxious. True story. And be like, all right, you're making another castle. Stop it already, you know? How far up does this go? Also, let's put the white one up here. No, there is room, I swear. But there's room. I know there is. You're gonna make me take you down. Never stop making castles. I just felt like, you know how when you do like the same thing in 25,000 different ways, you just think after a while, like, nobody's gonna want to see you make another one of these things using the same darn items. There's no way that anyone's gonna want to see this again. They're gonna think like, because I don't know. I guess I was just afraid of being like a one-trick pony, I guess. I don't know. I think too much. I need to stop that. I just think too much. I'm too critical of myself. I'm aware of that. I am very critical of myself. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And then trying to rock out who BN was. Nuggies. Cosmic Flare. Hello, hello. How are you? If you guys aren't subbed to Cosmic Flare, you guys, if you guys like just chill, relaxing content, just like some nice retro chill vibes, go check out Cosmic Flare. Just the sweetest and most supportive content creator that you ever did meet. And you should definitely go and give them a follow. And if you like just having some real chill ambient gaming noises when you're playing, it's definitely a good place to be, is in their chat. Map dropper. Let's go. Hi. Load. It's loading. I test this thing a lot, right? Oh, we're gonna try and do this here. All right. Unfinished. I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll try it. Hans Eden code. Are you done? Kitty, I'm so sorry. This one seems to be like a real struggle. What are you making? Do we have 60 likes already? Thank you guys so much. I don't feel like I was doing anything that's worth seeing, but I'm glad that you guys like hanging out with me. I enjoy hanging out with you. You make playing Animal Crossing a lot of fun. How have you been, Lion Spear? I didn't put up your welcome in symbol when you came in, and I'm sorry about that. Let me rectify the problem as soon as I put that in the wrong place. That was supposed to go on layer 2, and on layer 1 was the unfinished puzzle. I'm trying to do an awful lot of braining today, you guys, considering that I couldn't even speak English yesterday. We're really testing the limits of my brain today, is what we're doing. Let's see. Lion Spear. There you go. Welcome, welcome, Lion Spear. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Minxie, my love, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that river around. You can't figure out how an ice castle is the worst. It's just me. I'm the worst. I have like so many issues with myself. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Hi. Yeah. It's basically like that. Yeah, that's not okay. So I need to fix the water underneath. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the road roller and kind of work it through there. Actually, let me delete that and then we'll start over. We're just gonna start over. Delete. Okay. Go in and out of a building. It's cool though. Turn the worst into the best. It's just I think it's just me. Like I have this tendency because I make a lot of castles. I have this tendency to think that nobody wants to see that, you know, like it's old and everyone would get tired of seeing me make nothing but like 5 bajillion castles. So I'm definitely the problem when it comes to that, for sure. Because then the first chance someone got, they redeemed for me to make a castle. So, oops. So I was wrong, as I tend to be often wrong. So, you know, it happens. What pillar did I use on the other side? White with a white novolite. So instead, I was trying to think of how to make a castle different on this island or how to make one appropriate for this island. Because if I took you to my fairy core island, Serenity, you guys, I'm actually going to release that. I'm going to go change out the codes and release it as a winter island. Re-release the dream address on Instagram as a winter island because it looks really cute in the winter. Also, there's a castle on the island and it all happens to look really perfect in winter. So I'm going to go and do that. And I just didn't want to have another, because I was going to do that, I didn't want to have another island that I was doing another castle in. So I was trying to figure out how to make it different. And an ice castle seemed to be the way, you know? And instead of a field of flowers, we're doing a whatchamacallit. Oh, I pulled that in. No. Hey, stop it. Thank you. Instead of a field of flowers, we're doing a lake. So it's going to be in the middle of a body of water. Minxie, no worries. Currently making breakfast at 1:30. You guys, if you're not subbed to Minxie, she's the sweetest little thing ever. She's very pink and a fairy core. Welcome back, honey. You're so cute, Selena. I also really wish your Discord picture was that picture. Just not hinting at anything at all. Okay. So we need to put the unfinished puzzle right here, and then I think we're good. The castle gate should populate. In theory, it usually will. Let's just do it and hope for the best. Oops, that was dropped. I'm just gonna get a leaf show up. There we go. All right, in and out of the building again. Your ice castle is definitely not amazing like this. I'm pretty sure your ice castle is awesome. Is it the one you sent me in the picture? Crispy? Oh, it's beautiful. What are you talking about? You put it in Discord, but this code is definitely frustrating. I will go look. Oh, Sammy, that's adorable. Nicole, if you're still here, I will play with a couple colors after stream, but it's not high maintenance to ask for a color that you enjoy. It's what you pay for, and I'm happy to give that to you. Is it in custom codes? What's the problem? Have you thought of adding a little bit of variation to the um, to the pattern. I think the problem is that it's all the same. But if you add a little bit of variation to it and maybe just a large twist, a large knit twist in the middle, it'll probably take care of it. Oh yeah, then it was great. I don't know what you're talking about. It was beautiful. I happily tour your islands for inspiration. I get so much inspiration from your guys' islands. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. I needed to put a Novolite here. Is that the color I used? Yeah. I used the star clock over here. And then the castle wall goes here. I think I did something right here too. I think that your build was beautiful. I think that it's always good that I get to look at your stuff through my eyes and not through yours. I feel like when you guys see people, like when you guys see me and Sammy doing things, like maybe you guys have this misconception about your own artwork. And I think that what you make is beautiful. And it's a good thing I get to look at it through my eyes and not yours, you know? But I would encourage you to just continue and do you. It's perfect. It's probably perfect for your island. Even if it's nothing like this, it shouldn't be. I would not welcome anyone into my head to share my thoughts. You guys would be scared. Here we go. Not that there's anything dangerous happening in there, just a lot of crazy. Okay, so if I put a Mario pipe in here. Yeah, everyone plays the game different. It's very important to play the game the way you're comfortable. Exactly. Let me throw a Mario pipe in my pocket so that I have a way in here. Let's see, a pipe. We are our own worst critics. I will 100% agree with that. And it's not the best habit to get into. But I am as guilty as anybody else is at it. So I can't talk. All right, let's stick this right here. Right now it's going to go nowhere, so I'm going to spicy my way through a wall so I don't have to call rescue services. Because as it stands right now, I would be calling rescue services. So we're just going to run through the wall. All right, so far so good. We're doing things. Okay, we're going to get... let's see. Oh, you know what I need? I need this, the tower. So we need a tower over here. And I think there's something else that goes on that side. I know there's a blue Nova light up here. Yeah, I think you guys are all amazing island designers, and I have the honor of seeing like almost everything you all build. And I think it's fantastic. I'm glad that I get to share my own personal opinion that isn't influenced by your opinion. Okay, so we have that and that. So I put a pillar in front of it. And I'm just trying to stay symmetrical because, you know, symmetry for these kinds of builds is actually good. I don't generally build symmetrically. It's not the most natural thing to me. But for stuff like this, it does look good. So it's important to kind of stay symmetrical here. And then if I put... Nova light. I don't remember if I put a light or a clock on the other side, but I believe it was a light. And then we put this over here with this. No worries. Check your meatballs. Hopefully they're good. Check in the meatballs. And I think we've got the idea, y'all. I think we're getting there. And all in one stream even. Can you believe that? What? Me being productive, huh? Shh. Wild. Crazy. You finally finished planning out the map for your Christmas island. Is it going to look anything like this, Kaylee? Oh, for those of you who are struggling with pathing on natural islands, I will be coming out with a tutorial this week on, not this week, but you know, next week on Tuesday, for placing 9-piece path codes. And actually, I'm going to go over a few different kinds of codes. We're going to go over natural codes and town codes and like city codes and inverted codes. So I'm going to just do like all the paths that I use frequently kind of tutorial, because I get asked that a lot. A lot of people like them but don't know how to use them. So if that's you, if you struggle with that, we will have that. I'm also going to do a basic terraforming, or not a basic, I guess a moderate to advanced terraforming tutorial probably the week after. I'm just catching up with all of the requests and the things I've been asked for. So if you are one of the people who asked for all of these, then those are going to be coming at you real soon now. Like, I've started recording a lot of it. And let's see. Balloon, you're ruining it. Stop. Get out of my way. Should I have done 2? No, I can put more stuff lower. Do you love how I'm answering my own questions? It's fine. You have an idea. You're in season 3 and you haven't gone into, you're in the season where you haven't gone into winter. Aw. Winter is not an easy, it's definitely not the easiest season to decorate for. I will say that. It's definitely a harder one. Did I notch this? No, I couldn't have. We probably did this. Right? I'm sure we did this. And it was likely a blue one. There we go. Was that right? Hopefully that was right. I think that was right. You will say you managed to add a castle to the... Did you really? Are we going to have like matching castle? Did I inspire something on your island, Kaylee? I'm such a fangirl of Kaylee, you guys. That's such an honor. Okay, so we have all of this going on. This is a lot. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is kind of a lot, right? This build is a lot. Now, should I use the frozen trees or the festive trees? They don't go together. Or the illuminated trees. none of these go together, so I have to just pick one. So frozen, festive, or illuminated. I'm going to pull this view, I think maybe back just a tiny bit, maybe right over here. I don't think I expected to build so far forward. Now the frozen tree is the one that's square bottom with all of the sticks stinging out. I am going to use real trees in the back of the castle and along the sides and in the front. But let's see. Frozen, illuminated, or festive. And I'll show you what each of those looks like right now. You're already divided. Already. Let's put away. We're definitely done with the castle wall, I think. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure we're done with the castle walls and stuff. We're just going to cover this up along the sides with by other means. Yeah. So, let's do this. Just for the sake of being complete, I will do this. No worries. Absolutely, Sammy. Do what you got to do. Absolutely, hun. I'm here for you today. Ooh, yes. Make yummy food. Absolutely. 100%. That's the cure to everything. Sammy, curing depression. All on her own. Do I want to put... Maybe I do. I was just going to throw another pillar behind there. But actually... Okay. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to put this and throw another one of these in. What's another pillar, right? And this. And we'll go do the same thing on the other side. And I need to put a crescent moon chair over there. And then that'll finish this area off completely. And then all I have to do is decorate around it and then make all of the water around it. But we got a lot accomplished today for like a me stream and how crazy we always start streams. Like when we buckled down today, we really buckled down, right? I feel so accomplished. Matthew, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, my friends. I know some people that only come for the early stream shenanigans and then they leave. That's so funny. I mean, it's a vibe. I understand. Decorating or like doing the things is not everyone's vibe, and I get that. I just can't manage to have it just chatting stream. I think I would lose my mind if all I did was like sit here and talk. Like I wouldn't want to hear my own voice. It's just the thought of someone sitting and listening to me talk for 4 hours literally is like insanity driving. There's no way. I enjoy things as they stand right now. Okay, let's put our crescent moon chair right over here. And wrong way. Wrong way, ma'am. Okay. So stick this over here. All right. We got the things. Okay, so we are, for the most part, we're complete. This is done, you know? As far as the build goes, this is done. And so I can mark off the redemption. Probably the fastest castle I've ever made, I would say. You do get faster at these after a while. So that's always a good thing. And I will mark off the redemption. If anyone wants a tutorial, I'll make a video of it later. And let's go to the history. And stop me for, oh, Olivia, bantool. I didn't tell me which tool. And then the castle I marked off. Okay. We are good. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, though. I appreciate you, Matthew. It doesn't make it last longer. What it does do, though, is it gives you points in OBS to cause chaos and shenanigans. So it does that. It gives you the ability to do things in chat. Okay, so 2 Z storage, and we'll pull out the trees. Back to my pockets. We'll put these away. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I'm gonna put these away. I don't know. I might still use some of the frozen items I might still use, and some of the star items I might still use. Just because I don't know if in the back, in the middle of the trees and stuff in the back that I'm going to put, I might want to put those to be up high. That's all good. You're just happy, to be honest. Hopefully you get another one. I have not had good luck with RNGesus. Really, I have not had very good luck at all. I will try again. And Angel Kitty won't just give me her Cash App and let me send her money. So, although Lion Spear, if you want me to like just give you money for a membership, there are plenty of people here who have messaged me to offer to give me money to like sponsor your guys' memberships. And I don't take their money because I can't select you guys, but I'd be happy to gift you the money to like pay for your membership. I don't. So yeah, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I can think of. You guys have been members of the community for so long. But I did add an honorary member role to the Discord for people who have been here for like 2 years and been active in the chat for so long, so that they could still access perks. Big Fat Brenda, hey, it was at least one person that I recognize in the chat. Got one. That's pretty awesome, but not the people that I tried. But ayo, Brenda. Okay, well, at least one person that I like got it. Or not that I don't like the other people. I don't know the other people. At least one person I know got the other one. Got one. Let me be specific. I like all of my viewers. Just don't know all of them, that's all. Y'all know me better than I know you. Pretty often. Unless you're a streamer, then I know you about as well as you know me. Trees. That's what I'm looking for. Trees. While I'm digging myself a hole. Okay, so I have one in my pocket. There's a blue one and a white one of these. And see, I can use, the original plan was to make an island and to make like an area using these illuminated items. I can still go for that and use the illuminated items. But it would be, you know, it wouldn't go with this stuff. Or I can use the frozen items. So I guess that's the question. With this castle, which of these kinds of items goes best? Oh, I didn't unfreeze my... No, I did unfreeze my pockets. It's up here. So do we go for something like this? Something like this? Or... something like this. And now let me go down to the time of day that I'll be saving the island in so you guys can see what time this is going to be. I know Uni, she's amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad that you guys know. April hates chat, confirmed. Jeez. Got the chaos. Yes, when you send more, when you send one, you get 5 points for every... So if you send a chat in every 5 minutes, then it will give you 5 points every 5 minutes that you send a chat. So if you send one chat every 5 minutes, it's the same as if you send 10 chats every 5 minutes. So yeah, that's, I hope that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to go to 5 a.m. so that, because that's when I'm saving my island. 5 a.m. All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on? I think I do believe that I vaguely know of Uni as well. Same, Kaylee. I do too. It's boring waiting for loading screens, y'all. These loading screens be crazy. Here, let's do this.
Lately, all I've heard about is Chad's Island, Chattanooga, and we're finding Chatty Daddy, all of the perfect villagers, and we're matching Chad's vibe and doing everything for Chad. And Chad this, and Chad's your daddy, and Chad that, and blah blah blah. Well, today we're playing a different game. We're not crossing animals, but we're farming together. And today, you're all invited to Twisuna's Trolldom, where sarcasm is served with a smile daily. Oh, and did I mention we have buckets too? Lots and lots of buckets. So take a break from your daily dose of Chad and come hang out with me in Twisuna's Trolldom. I'll be waiting.
Hi. I'm Chad. You may know me as Chatty Daddy. Do you ever feel lonely, bored, or like nothing exciting ever happens around you? If so, then you should come to Chattanooga. It may look like a small, rustic undeveloped island right now, but with your help, it will become the Chadtastic getaway everyone is dying to get to with buckets of things to do from the city nightlife to camping under the stars. Chattanooga has it all. I'll be waiting for you. Did I mention we have bucket cream? And buckets? Lots and lots of buckets.
Okay. I just wanted to get through all of the loading screens. Okay, so we have, I was going to do it in the middle of the night, but I love the way this early morning kind of feels. Like it just feels really good in the game early in the morning. And I like the way the island looks at this time. So a lot of what we're going to get is this. And this is how the items look. So you guys say the illuminated. I think I'm inclined to agree with you. So I think we're going to go ahead and do the illuminated items. That makes the most sense. Thank you. All right, so let's go back down and pick them up. And then I kind of want these to go into the abyss. So then all I have to do is start decorating around, and then we will work our way. I don't know if the crescent moon chairs are going to go once I put all of the illuminated items out. We'll play that by ear. Okay, so the birthday stream. So this Saturday, we are going to be celebrating Twilight Fairy's birthday. She didn't hear me. She's at work right now, so she probably didn't hear me. So Saturday, we are going to be celebrating Twilight Fairy, and I didn't really want to get in the way of that, and I didn't want her to work around me. And I want to be 100% present and concentrating on her birthday instead of worrying about my birthday stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it next Saturday. So the Saturday before Thanksgiving, that's when I'm going to do my November birthday stream. If you have a birthday in November, I'm going to set up some mini games and a little birthday party for you guys, and you're welcome to join me on my island, and hopefully you'll have a good time with us. So it'll be Saturday what is the date? Google Calendar. Go gadget calendar. I'm literally lost without the internet. What would I do? Where is my calendar? Calendar. You've lost 3 times in a row? That doesn't normally happen, so I'm not exactly sure. RNGesus is not your friend right now. So Saturday is... That Saturday in particular is the 22nd. So Saturday... No, the 22nd. Saturday the 22nd will be our birthday stream here. And tomorrow or not tomorrow, 2 days from now is going to be Twilight Fairy's birthday stream. So hopefully you guys will be there enjoying that with us and having fun over there. And she's going to set up some mini games on her island and play some shenaniganery too. I might do a little, if you guys want, I can do like some Mario Party or a round of the Koopathlon on Jamboree. Or we can just play Animal Crossing, but it's entirely up to you guys. And I guess I should vote on that. I should start a poll on that. So I can divide it up into like an hour of the other 2 games and then 3 hours of Animal Crossing, or half and half. Want other games too. So half Mario Kart and Jamboree. Let's see. A quarter Mario Kart and Jamboree. Or Jamboree, because I don't think we would do both if I did only a quarter of the stream. Or just Animal Crossing. All of those are valid. I don't care personally. I don't have a preference. I'm okay with all of it. The 23rd? Okay. It's next Saturday. Whatever next Saturday falls on, that's the one. Okay, so let's grab the other illuminated tree. That's what I'm looking for. The white one. My lips are so chapped right now. And maybe we should grab these two. Did I? I didn't. Okay. So we'll grab these. These. This. And this. Ah, I need to put something away. What will I not use? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use this. Out of everything in my pockets, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use that. I probably won't use weeds either. Or customization kits. Your birthday's on the 20th? Nice. Okay, so we'll do this, this. And the illuminated tree. I just need the white one. The white one. And I think that's everything that I think I'll use right now. Okay, so let's try, instead of this, let's see which one looks better. Because it might be that the tree looks better. So let's see. I think the tree does look better, you guys. As much as I love the crescent moon chairs, I do think that the tree looks better. You want Mario Kart and Animal Crossing? It's entirely up to the chat. I really won't be disappointed no matter what. For me, I'm just going to have fun with friends, and it really doesn't matter what we play personally. If I do like a, let's see, this here, and do like a circle. I don't know if this is going to be, it's definitely not centered. Not something I can do here. So this is definitely one of these. Don't chew your nails and then cut up lemons and limes. Yeah. Is that what you did, hun? I'm so sorry if you did. We'll just continue this brick path over here. That sounds terrible, Sammy, and very, very painful. Okay. Here, and it goes to the right and then to the left. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's not good. Let's do the white one in the middle. Oh, look at that. Okay. I need to knock some of this down. I need to knock some of the cliff back, unfortunately. I think this bridge right here is just going to be an aesthetic only. I don't think I expected this to be quite so big. I should know me better than that. I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do a tiny castle this time. It's gonna be a real small one. Those were the words that I said out loud to Sammy last night. And she said, uh-huh, I'm sure, April, I'm sure it is. It's gonna, yeah, that sounds like a great plan. I think she knew. She knew. But she was trying to humor me because she is the sweetest person in the world. You've done jalapeno before? No, that's not good. She was trying to humor me. She'd do that. She's very sweet like that. But yeah, I was like, this is gonna be a real small one. It's just a redemption. It doesn't have to be huge. We're just gonna make like a little baby castle up here, you know? No big deal. Just something small and like cozy. It's a Christmas island. My famous last words are, it's gonna be no big deal and it's gonna be small. Like chat, like every time I go, it's gonna be a chill stream today, you guys. It's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be super chill. I just have a feeling we're gonna be like chilling and having some like very relaxing vibes, no chaos. And then all of the trolling happens. And they're like, sure, April. We're glad you went with this one. Aw, thank you, hun. I don't go into these with a plan except for where it's gonna be. And that's generally the only plan I ever have. So I don't really have a plan. I don't know how they're gonna turn out in advance. It's just whatever happens, happens, and we just embrace whatever it is. As long as you guys like it, that's all that matters. I'm never gonna like anything that I do. I've kind of accepted that. I think it's I think that's pretty standard for a lot of us who make content, is that nothing we ever do feels good enough to us. And I don't know why that is. It's really not cool because I don't hear that just from me. I hear it from loads of other content creators and just artists in general. But like, it's never, you always feel like you should have done something different, or like maybe it's not right. You'd live here and just add pink accents. My other castle does have pink accents on my other island. Let's see. I think, yeah, I just want to pull this back so that you can see it, you know? And also, I know if I come in with a wide angle camera, I want to be able to see it. But I'll probably keep this one right here, this cliff, and then have this one right here as well. That'll kind of give more of a view. I could probably go up one square. But yeah. So I can probably pull it out one square. That's why your Forever Island got yeeted 5. You yeeted your Forever Island 5 times? Really? Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever yeeted my Forever Island, but I did like restructure it. When I first started my Forever Island, I believed that I wanted to do like red. I wanted to use the color red. But I don't know, the color red felt so angry. I ended up being like, yeah, maybe I don't. Like maybe blue is is perfect. Or maybe yellow is perfect. It seems like a happy color. Generally, yellow it kind of represents happiness and cheerfulness. And I was like, I feel like that's more me, right? Like the yellow and the green was just more me. And those aren't my favorite colors, but I felt like if I did my favorite colors that I would get burnt out on them. So I went with just a kind of a fun, I guess I went with a fun color scheme instead. And let's see. Maybe I want to mix some real trees in. Let's see. How tall are these going to feel here? If I put like real trees. Are they going to ruin it? How do you guys feel about the real trees in here? Just Animal Crossing? Okay, I'm good with that. I think I might make like a little bit of a spin the wheel kind of game for birthday streams this year or this month. Let's see. I'll ask you guys. I'm really on the fence about them. I don't know how I feel. God. They're like meh, right? You're wearing towards no. I'm veering towards no too. They kind of ruin it, huh? They're not blending well. I'm good with that. Because you're right. They aren't really blending very well. It's different with flowers. I think flowers would go better. Let's go. Here. I need to eat 10 coconuts. There we go. And yeah. Okay. So we will not do that again. So let's just get the water terraforming out of the way. You tried doing your pink and white island multiple times and told yourself no, you can't keep doing that because it was making you not want to touch your favorite colors ever. Now, I did do a pink island and I don't hate pink. I hate decorating with pink. One of my daughters really loves pink, like a lot. The other two thankfully don't. It's fine. Like, I mean, it's not that I dislike it as a color. It's fine as a color. It's just that I just don't like pink things, you know? It feels so overused sometimes. Okay, so let's do this. There are going to be more than one source feeding into this island. So I am going to put some like little mini islands in. But I got to get the terraforming for this out of the way. And then, oh no. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love this little spot that no one's gonna see ever. Hey. You're a pink baby, you love it. I love that for you. I'm glad that you like it. I don't have anything against pink. I just don't love to decorate with it personally. But that doesn't mean anything as far as like my opinion for other people. Sammy loves pink and Minxie loves pink. I respect that. And I like how much they enjoy their favorite colors. I personally just can't do that much of one color myself. It's just a personal preference. Wonder if I just kind of go this way. A lot of my terraforming happens on the fly. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know I'm not the most organized of terraforming people. I just kind of make things up as I go along. You like blue. Okay, you like blue. It's your daughter, right? Purple and green are my favorite colors as well. I knew there was a reason we had you on the team, Kimmy. Purple and green are my favorite colors. I didn't use them on my island. Green, I know never get tired of, but I didn't want to not want to mess with purple, or you know what I mean? So I haven't done an island. I am going to do a purple island, but it won't be my forever island. It'll just be an island that's going to go away, you know? It won't be an island that I plan on keeping forever. So we'll do purple, just not a lot of it. No, not there. Let's go here. That's good. That'll work. And go here. And maybe I'll take this over here. Ah. It's Lily. Okay. I was like, I knew one of you guys liked pink a lot. Sorry. I get everyone so mixed up. Sammy's like, don't you dare insult me like that. I would never. I mean, liking pink isn't a problem. It really isn't. Okay, I need to take this up a little bit. Hey. Okay, well, whatever. Get down. I'm trying to, I think, bring this over to the river mouth too. You're giving up on the rug? Aw. Did you want me to make one, kitty? I don't mind making one. It's not that hard. I can show you in stream if that'll help. It's once you get it. Did you try looking at the knit dress that I made? Like once you get it, you'll really, really get it and you'll be like, why did I think this was so hard? Like you'll see it. Like when you finally see it, you'll really see it. Okay, so we're gonna take this, I think, this way. Around the front. And then down this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. For a very winter island, I'm doing a whole lot of water. I just realized that. I was like, I'm putting a ton of water into like a wintry island. Like, there's a lot of water going on here. You got this. We believe in you. See? Don't give up. You got this. So yeah, I think I'm going to connect these and then run them down to the river mouth in the front. But for right now, where are we? I need to turn all of this back here into a lake. It is going to feed water from different areas. I just haven't made them yet. So yeah, this will be fun. Waterscaping. Just get used to this tool, April. You're going to be using it for a minute. I think it's because you need to step away for a second. But I think if you just take a break from it and then come back, you'll be fine. I just think you need to take a little break from it. You wanted it to be round? The rug you were making didn't look like you were making anything round. Am I mistaken? Okay, so we're gonna come back down this way. All the water is gonna go here. Just keep terraforming, just keep terraforming. Anyone want to come in and sing me a song? Sing me a song of a land. Why did I just get the Outlander theme song stuck in my head? That's not cool. I haven't seen that movie or that show in forever. Does it even still exist? I think because it was on Stars and I just didn't want to pay for the service for them to put out a series like once in a blue moon that I liked. Okay, so if I make a waterfall go down that way, that would be good. I am going to put real trees along the back, though. There's a diamond code you really like? Nice. I have not seen a diamond code. Stop it, Kaylee. Oh my god. Kaylee, knock it off. Do you see that diagonal? There you go. Oh, I getcha. So I have a round rug code that might be helpful. On the island of Aurelia. It's like a flower almost, but you can kind of like trace the line around it to see how a round code would go. You know what I mean? You love how I was just yelling at Kaylee? My character's name is Kaylee. It happened by accident. I actually didn't expect that would be the one time we finally found the map we were looking for. But of course it was. It was of course the time we got the blue airport. So now she's Kaylee. This girl's name is Kaylee. So if you do you see? So in chat, the day that we were doing, the day that we were locating an island, I was using people in the chat's names, as character names, because I was like, you know, tired of typing my name, and I thought maybe, I don't know, I started thinking, well, maybe I'll have better luck if I start naming the characters after chat, right? So that's what happened. That's how that went down. I need to change the title for to Festive Papa. Okay. Hang on. I also need to take a picture. Hang on. We need to take a better picture. We'll do one right here. Ah, let me at least get this out of the way though. The picture's pretty bad. There we go. No. Okay. Yep, I'm done. Yeah, so now every time I do anything on this island, people are going to think I'm yelling at Kaylee when I'm just yelling at myself. Let's do it over here. Collision disabled. We can do it right here. And just not have our face in it. That would be funny. Oh. Just going into Nooks, right? Okay. Let's edit our passport, take photo. I forgot, it gives us the tiny little square. Oops. We can totally just go stand in front of this tree right here. Edit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ah. I wish I was better at this. There we go. Just move my character. I can't move my character. That would be great if I could, though. And then... Okay, so we'll use that. And then we're going to change our title. Festive Papa. You never opened your photo? You should. I don't normally update my photos either, but I don't normally just start with whatever the game gives me either. Usually I change the appearance of the character, but this time I didn't, remember? Because we were on like hour 8 of looking for an island. And after that, you know, it just, yeah. We need to think of a comment though. Okay, let's put back collision because that's the last thing I need is to launch myself somewhere crazy. There's an imposter among us. Is this identity theft? I mean, not technically. I'm not saying I'm Kaylee, so no. I think it's just like if you have a pet, naming your pet after a friend, right? Like, you know how the villagers come there like, when you give them like an animal and they're going, oh, the sisterlies, what do I name it? Oh, I'm gonna name it April, ha ha ha, like that. So definitely it's not a I think it's more like naming your pet after a friend instead. Yes, clean. No. There's nothing around me. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to go back to terraforming. My bad. Start construction. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Right? It's not. But no, definitely not stealing identities. Just playing. Just playing with them in Animal Crossing. Your comment is, I don't know how to say that, Amelia. But I love cats in German. I would never be able to begin to figure out how to actually say that though. Let's go with snowflakes. I should have snowflakes, right? Yeah. I think that's cool. And let's do those over here. But that's a good comment. And then right here. And okay, so we'll do this and that. Let's go to the other side. I've got a lot of water to construct. Oops. Water. Thank you. No, stop it. Jeez. That's what you thought of immediately. Oh gosh. You're full. What did you eat? And also, that's great. I'm neither full but nor hungry either. I very rarely get hungry. I think my meds probably mess with my appetite just a little bit because I don't get hungry very often. Let's put, I mean, we could still put some nature here, right? Like some flowers. I don't think the blue flowers are going to go very well with the stuff here. But the flowers are cute. All right, let's go over here. Your passport photo is of your character crying? Why is your character crying, Amelia? Or Painbur, I'm sorry. Yours do too. Your friends remind you to eat all the time. Usually I'm reminded when I start getting a migraine and I'm like, why is my head hurting so bad? And then Sammy's like, did you eat by any chance, hon? And I'm like, oh. And then I think about it and I was like, I had a protein shake at, I don't know, during stream. And usually I don't finish it. Like when I'm drinking a protein shake on stream, very often I get so distracted I don't actually finish it. But you know, if you think about it, a protein shake's only like 300 calories and then you start getting a headache at 8 p.m. at night, it's probably because you really haven't eaten anything. So yeah. And then I yell at you all the time for not eating. Yes, this is true. But you get migraines much faster than I do. It takes me till 8 p.m. And usually Isaiah will come in and throw food at me whether I want it or not. So there's that. Isaiah is my son. And right now, because I'm spending my evenings working on commissions, he'll come in and eat food at me, like by force. So he's pretty good at that. And it just leaves me no choice at that point. We're gonna go here and sort of carry this around. Yeah. Look at that. Doing things. I've never gotten so much of my island done in one stream, you guys. You all are so productive. The best stream ever. I don't know what I plan on doing back here or why I put it so far back. I guess I'm just gonna surround it with water. I don't know why I did that. I might move this whole thing back. Not that I'll share that on stream, but I might move the whole thing back like a couple spaces. You think you're just going to pass on this code? It's making you not want to work on the islands. You just want a round knit code, like a round knit blanket code. I'll work on a tutorial. I thought you said a crochet square. I started working on a crochet square. But apparently that was not what you were meaning. But I'll throw together a tutorial. It'll be all right. You'll be okay. I promise. It seems hard, but it'll be all right. If I go here. No. Not there. If I go here. And there we go. Someone redeemed reverse? Uh-oh. Who redeemed reverse? Kaylee who? Oh my gosh. Kaylee who? Kaylee Lou who? That's Kaylee who? Gosh. All right. I will reverse in just 1 second. I am going to actually go to the little crossers room really quick first, and then I'll reverse, because all of the water sounds and having to pee are not like, I don't recommend it. It's not good, y'all. Definitely don't want to work on your water terraforming when you have to pee. It's just not the business. Yep, better go to the bathroom, get a drink, feed the dog. Do you guys want our starting soon song, or do you want our troll song? I'll go with the first one that comes up. Starting soon? Okay. Alrighty. I will be right back, y'all. Right back for the shenanigans. It's okay. You stream later on today. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there probably playing Animal Crossing myself, but we'll see you. I see you. Twisuna will be there too. I'll be sending Twisuna there. I'll be right back, guys.
She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nate, Meet, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. Open Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nate, Meet, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nate, Meet, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday. Have fun in the chat. My money stream on YouTube. She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nate, Meet, and Emily.
So if we can get 2 more likes, we will be at the new points goal. We have 68 and 70 is the new points goal. And I was going to go in and add points for the 600 and 700, but y'all could make it, instead of 1300, you can make it 2100 if we can get 2 more likes on the stream. If any of you haven't liked the stream, I know that you guys are really good about it, so it could be that you have liked it already. Let's go here. And we'll just put like a duck or something right there. Oops. We'll do this. And that. How big of a lake are we making? I don't know. I think I knew what I was going to do with the back now. I think I was just going to make a nature trail going around the back of the island because I'll likely have stuff on both sides over there. 71. All right. Thank you guys so much for 71 likes. I appreciate you. Let me give you your 2,100 points. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys go. Do you know who does not need any more points? Twilight Fairy does not need any more points. You guys, she has so many points. Telling Marie has a lot too. All right. Let's get back to the things. All of the things. How am I so good at terraforming? I just place stuff and hope. Oh no, I did want to do that. My bad. I place things and then I hope for the best. That's pretty much what all of us do. I think we all kind of just place things and hope it comes out okay. For the most part, I don't know anyone who thinks they're good at terraforming. So I'm pretty sure that all of the terraformers that I know, Sammy especially, I watch Sammy terraform all the time, and she legit just makes stuff and just hopes for the best. And I think that's what we all do. We all just kind of hope for the best. You try and think about like what things look like in nature and mimic it as good as well as you can. You know, there's not usually a ton of sharp angles, although there are some here and there, but there's just not usually a lot. And does she know that you'll be doing she does know, and she plans on being there because she has to. I told her she had to. She asked me, she's like, do I have to be there? And I was like, yeah. She's like, so avoiding a party that my friends are throwing for me is considered rude. And I was like, yeah. So she's aware, yes. And she knows that she has to be there. So on the back cliffs, I am going to use real trees. Just because I think that they'll look good. Oops. Haha, not right. So yeah, we did kind of mention that, yes, she has to go to her own parties. You're great at terraforming. Just kidding. I think you're pretty good at terraforming, Eden. Honestly, I do think you're pretty good. Maybe I'll pull this out a little more. But yeah, we all just do the best we can, to be honest. That's all you can do. And then I'm gonna just shove this over a little. So to get like the rounded corners on cliffs, and I know I've been asked this a few times, typically what I'll do is I'll just kind of do this, and I'll get like a, because I know, myself included, I don't like seeing that squared off corner on the bottom of a cliff. So typically I'll just do something like that. and then terraform back out of it, and then you have kind of a rounded edge, you know? There you go. And then I do look for certain things, like I don't like, oops, wrong way. I don't like for edges to be, or like squares to be like 2, or edges to be like 2 squared. I try not to repeat the same thing too many times in a row. Just things like that, but nothing too crazy or that would be hard to like know. Selena's joined the treasure hunt. Selena's trying to challenge me too. All's fair in love and war. I wonder if I can get Selena to be a streamer so that I can sabotage her. What do you guys think? Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want Selena to stream with me one day while she's visiting next month. Can I see a 1 in the chat for all of you who want to hear her lovely voice and have her stream with me? And see if I can talk her into it. You see that, honey? She really does have a cute voice, though. Her voice is very pleasant. Like, it's very chill and relaxing and just really nice to listen to. Great idea. Right? And then she can do the sabos with me. She plays Animal Crossing. She could do the sabos with me. We could do a scavenger hunt. You've lost 4 times, Dee Dee. Oh my gosh, RNGesus is not your friend today. I am so sorry. Okay. Now let's do... That is rough. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do this. And make our way over here. I'm gonna get it after stream though. It's fine. She's about as threatening as Sammy is. I wonder, should I pull this out? I should probably pull this out. And then we'll do this over here. Oh, I need to pull the cliff out. I get ya. I see you. 12,000 points, a lot. That's a lot, Dee Dee. I am so sorry. That is rough. If I had a choice, if I could choose how points were distributed, you would definitely have more points. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Let's pull this out back a little bit. I guess I'm just terraforming back here for anyone who happens to happen on the back of my island. If you guys ever go to my volcano island like the first island, one of the first islands I did, or one of the first dream addresses I released, you'll see on the back of the volcano that I did on that island, I terraformed the entire thing and decorated all the way around it, just in case someone decided to run through the back of my island. You'll get them back, but still. I know, but still, it's the principle of the matter. On Lalahan, you're right. Yes, it was Lalahan. It was named after the volcano god, the Filipino volcano god. And my character was a fire goddess. It was a fun island to make. I think that island came together in 3 weeks. And not because I was in a rush. I didn't have a deadline or anything. I didn't even have a YouTube channel. It's just that I had an idea and I ran with it, you know? So it went real fast. Yeah, 3 weeks. The volcano took most of the island. Once I had an idea to make a Jurassic Jungle island, but then I wanted to do an island with a volcano. Once I did the volcano, like it was really fast because there was pretty much no stopping it at that point, you know? It was most of the island was done. So like I just ran through the rest of it. There was a lot of water on one side because I did like a floating, what is it called? The floating like home, a barge. I did like a barge for the villagers and put them all in there. And there was just a couple of like villagers that weren't there, and they were part of like the museum build, which was the laboratory in that was inspired by Jurassic Park and like the original Jurassic Park. And then 2 of the villagers went there, and then there was one that was like a doomsday prepper. So he went in the back of the island, and that was it. There is a dream address. It's in my starting soon screen. Hang on, let me see if I can pause it on that one. Hang on. No, not like this. Let's pull up the video. Add video, media source, existing. So this is my first island. It's very core. I'll turn it down for you guys. This is my second one. They actually came out the same day. I made those 2 islands together. So it's this one. I don't know how to pause it, but it was that one. I don't have the controls up. View. Docs. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. There used to be a thing on the bottom where I could pause the video. I don't know. Anyway, this video is on for channel members, or for you guys, it's on my channel. Because I credited Hayes for the song. So yeah. Thank you, Kaylee. You're awesome. You should also be able to do a search for a Lalahan, because I don't think that that is a very common name for an island. But it was a fun island to do. I will say that. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with that island. Okay, let's take that in for right now. And do that. And then we'll pull this around. Over here. And now I should be able to do this. And I think I'm going to take this back as well. Back here. So yeah, because on the back of the island, because there's going to be like a walkthrough, I kind of want there to be like water over here too. Not a lot though, just a little bit. Just enough to create like a little, I don't know, barrier so they can't climb up the back of this cliff. Have I uploaded what bill? That one is Lalahan. Yeah, I did upload that video. So that video is on my channel. I could probably put a link in the chat. Right. It's my chat. I should have permissions to put a link in the chat. Hang on, Hazelino. Games. Content. You guys, we're like 11 away from 11.8. That's crazy. What are you doing? Hazelino Games. Here we go. And I can share. Copy video link. And here we go. There you go. So that's the video. It has all of my dream addresses except for the very last one that was done. So if you want to go and see all of my dream addresses, you can go to that video and it will list all of them. And let me go back over here. Here we go. All of this water. Okay, let's do this. I think the worst part of water is making it look natural, right? It's so hard. No problem. By the end of the year, I don't think so. 2026, Kaylee. 2026. 12K by 2026. Those are the goals. If you say we have goals, like if I have to have any. I don't have channel goals. I know that a lot of content creators do have channel goals or things that they foresee for their channel. I don't. I don't like doing that. I enjoy spending time with you and I enjoy hanging out with you. And really, that's all that matters to me. So I just don't really think too hard about anything else. I think, yeah, we're going to pull this back and just keep it like this. Yeah, that works. And here. My tree storage is getting is getting drowned. If it takes till 2026, you'll eat your left shoe. Well, that'd be an interesting sight. It would be very entertaining if you ate your left shoe. I think if I do like I kind of want to put something here. I just don't exactly know what. Oh, you know what? We can put the present here. Um, I'm pretty sure it's going to cover up the whole thing, but it's fine. Where is everything? I don't even know where everything in my pockets is. Here we go. Okay, we need to do one more there, and then here. Stop it. Are you serious? Yes, you are. Because why would you have made me do that if you weren't? Ah, stop. That is very frustrado, sir. Stop it. No. Little Kaylee. Junior. Miss Madam. Oh, you know why? It's because of this. Gotcha. Still kind of an annoying reason to be so misbehaving, like. Not a good enough reason. You're going to tell me I'm too close, aren't you? You are. I really wish there was like one taller item, but not like quite so tall, you know, that you could put in a place. That would be really cool. Like another single tile taller item. But everything's either huge or tiny and not in between. You love the little floating islands. Me too. They're just kind of fun, right? They're like little ways of putting like extra little thingies. Extra little dealies in. So here we're going to do, let me mark these off so that way I can just kind of put stuff and not worry about it. We're going to do this. Display, display, no, display, and you. We'll put glowing weed here and I think I could put a blue flower here since this is going to be a white tree and a tree. They're up top. There is room. I specifically marked off the amount of spaces you take. Don't start with me. No, wrong color. I hate when they do that. Like, no, it does not fit. Access denied. But wait, I just put specifically the exact amount of spaces on purpose. You're covering your entire island in sand. Oh, that's going to take forever. Did you use the road roller in poker, Kaylee? Do you know what the road roller in poker is? You could do mass amounts of sand. It's one of the things that I would allow myself and probably not worry too much about. I need a duck. You just increased your speed. That's valid. So the road roller, is let me open it for you. Uh, window capture. Add existing. Bulldozer. Let's see. Map dropper. Here it is. Okay. So if you take this thing right here and you put it in the spot, then you can just kind of select your path right here and just all the way across the entire screen. And then when you hit confirm, it'll do that. But yeah, since I don't necessarily want to cover my whole island in sand, I'm going to take that off so it doesn't save. And then when you hit confirm, it'll just save it. That's it. You could do, yeah. It's a lot easier. It does 14 by 14 squares at a time. And then you just if you just move it across your island, you can start here and then just work your way that way. That's how I do treasure islands. All of my treasure islands were done in the road roller, and it made it a lot easier. If you're going to do a mass thing like sand, I don't think you're going to feel too cheated if you don't do it manually, you know, cuz it's just sand. Let's put our duck down. Hey. Ah, I don't like the way you came out. No, go back. Stop it. Hey. What a pain. Okay. So we're going to do this with the duck. And we're going to put you facing that way. And then maybe put a bush behind you. And then we need to terraform this away. What are you doing? Sammy perks up at duck. Yes, I added Sammy to my island. That duck's name is Sammy. The other duck, it's also named Sammy. Don't judge me. They're just Sam. They're all Sammy, okay? They're all Sammy. I should probably move that little island, that mini island out a little bit. And I probably will in just a second, but I just kind of want to get a little bit more out here done. I'll probably move it at least where I am right now. Now that I think about it. Let's see. Let's just do this. And we'll make a square here. No. You're working on your partner's Forever Island because you needed a break from your Valentine's Day island. You know what? Valentine's Day is a hard one to decorate for. I don't think that anything really prepares you for how hard it is because you think that it should be easy, right? Because Valentine's Day it's a great day. A lot of people love it, and I genuinely enjoy it as well. You never think it's going to be so hard until you start making a Valentine's Day island. And then the second you make a Valentine's Day island, you're like, why? What did I get myself into? This is hard. I know I had those feelings when I made one too. Oh, maybe. Let's do this. No, I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. We've gotten so far though. I think we'll be able to finish this build tomorrow, actually. So I'm going to finish up just placing the duck and doing this little mini island. And then I might finish the terraforming tonight like I did last time. And then we'll just run around and finish the decorating part of it tomorrow. I might finish it up tonight, though. I'm not going to make any promises that I won't finish it because it's definitely happened before that I've gotten into something and just finished it up. But Kaylee is going to be on in a little bit, you guys, and I highly recommend going and hanging out over there. I will be over there. Twisuna will be over there. We will be causing shenanigans. So it's going to be a lot of fun over there. And otherwise, thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you. I'm going to close off in just 1 second. Let me just do this whole terraforming thing. There we go. All right, now we're going to go to the front of the build so that it looks like I actually did something. Although this wasn't coming out so bad, right? Like, I feel like my little lake is coming out kind of cute. So, you know, I'm okay with the lake. I think it's coming out all right. And our little castle, I like the way it came out. I think we did good this stream. So thank you guys so much for sticking with me while we did this. I know it was pretty darn tedious, but I appreciate you so much. You guys are amazing. Sammy, thank you so much for hanging out with me in particular. I know you're having such a rough day, and I appreciate you. I always appreciate that you take so much time out of your day to support me. Like, it really means the world to me. You are the bestie. Selena, I love you. You know it's not a requirement to be here. I adore you, and thank you so much for popping in and being here and hanging out with me as well. I always appreciate you, especially when you close your night talking to me and then you wake up in the morning and I'm the first thing you come see. Like, I'd be sick of me. I appreciate you. I love you. Give the kids my love. Tell Maya I said I love her. I told her I promised I would send home some crochet books with you of some patterns that I made and some that I bought. So remind me when you're here that I'm going to send those home with you. And we're going to see if we have anyone to redirect to. Oh, there's a frog playing a cursed Pokemon game. And there's also somebody. Yeah, we'll go to the frog. We haven't been to him in a minute. So we're going to give the frog aw, thank you. I love you, Dragon. And Dragon, also, I know you don't get a chance to pop in because I'm early for you and you don't wake up this early. And I appreciate you for coming in. I love you guys. All of you guys, I love you. Like Sammy, Amelia, Dana, Dee Dee, all of the familiar faces. Nuggies, my little chicken nuggets. Kaylee, who is super famous and like gracing me with her presence, which is always an honor. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Crispy, you guys don't forget to sub to the amazing content creators that I have here all the time. We have Kaylee and we have crime crazy chick Kimmy with her true crime podcast, which is awesome. And we have Sammy over on Instagram, who's also amazing, and all of her islands are gorgeous. So we're going to go ahead and give a Frog Enough in April Honey Raid. Thank you for making a command, my love. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Sammy. So go and give him an April Honey Raid. Give him a like, and then afterwards pop over to Kaylee. I will see you guys in both places. I love you guys. Have a good one. Bye. Let's go to the other screen and listen to the song while I close things.